Protego. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
They
him.
must have come this way.
Revelio.
Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
There you are.
Levioso.
It's all up.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Go in the head! Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Incendio.
Will you hold still?
Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
You're going to regret that. Get out of this alive. Knew you were still hanging. How
Incendio.
embarrassing! Oh.
Levioso. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. Clearly, all three of these fires are meant to be lit.
기둥이 3개구나.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
리트랭님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
(400m를) 그냥 생자로 뛰어가야 된다는 건 너무 멀잖아.
Revelio.
뭐 탈 것 없나 이 게임은? 그건 뭐지?
I know, Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
음...
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
오, 뭐야? 이 멀리는 시험은 보상이 뭐지? 그걸 모르겠네요. 그냥 컬렉션 메뉴 그냥 이거 올려주고 끝인가? 뭐 인벤토리 넓어지는 거는 뭐 나쁠 건 없는데 인벤토리 영 부족하다 싶으면은 쓸데없는 건 팔아도 되니까 이게 좀 레어도 낮은 장비는 팔아가지고 돈으로 써도 되는 건데.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio.
이게 공격 회피를 8번 더 해야 되는 퀘가 있는데 워낙 극딜이 취향이라.
An encampment. This must be it. Here. Incendio. Tego. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Do you think this is funny?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you...
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his car.
Accio.
I'll get you for this! Put me on the ground now!
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
Release!
Just here.
Release me! You're an intruder!
How many of you are there?
One less user to worry about. little altercation. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Yes.
This will not go well for you.
Much too slow.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio. Accio.
휴.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You know,
Here's a pleasant surprise.
저도 이쪽 세계관은 잘 몰라요.
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts. Rebellion. Levioso.
이게 뭐지?
Rebellion. Rebellion. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
야, 나도 타고 갈 수 있게 해줘. 젠장 타고 갈 순 없네.
Rebellion. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
오! 근데 해리포터 세계관을 위저딩 월드라고 하는 모양이죠? 근데 그 뭐지? 이쪽 세계관은 이렇게 얘기하면 좀 그렇지만 그 뭐야 조앤 롤링이 안 나대야 돼. 저 영화로 나온 그 저 신비한 생물인가? 영화 이름이 기억이 안 나네. 예, 그거.
Cursed fiends.
그거 영화 친구가 보러 가자 그래서 본 적이 있는데 각본 작업을 조앤 롤링이 했다는 거를 본 것 같아요. 근데 영화가 무지하게 재미없었어요. 각본을 잘못 썼어 그거. 이게 전작도 그런 건지는 잘 모르겠는데 조앤 롤링은 자기가 각본가가 아니라는 걸 좀 자각해줬으면 좋겠어요. 아니 왜 영화가 소설 쓰던 사람이 갑자기 밑도 끝도 없이 영화 각본은 왜 쓰겠다고 설친 거야? 괜히 각본가가 따로 있는 게 아닙니다.
Your cards are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your cards fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
그리고 저기 뭐지?
You've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine.
롤링이 약간 그 뭐지? 설정 과잉으로 갔다가
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get
설정
started.
과잉인 부분이
Thanks for
되게
again for
좀
all you've done.
해리포터 볼 때도 이건 좀 설정 과잉 아닌가? 라고 생각했던 부분들이 좀 있어가지고 근데 그런 게 있어도 재밌으니까 좋은 작품인 거죠 사실. 설정만 빡빡하게 짠다고 좋은 작품인 게 아니니까. 아니 이건 중급이고 이건 최고급인데 왜 공격력이 확 떨어지지? 이건 업그레이드가 가능해서 그런가? 이 컬렉션에 느낌표 뜨는 거를 다 지워줘야 돼. 지금 내 퀘스트가 뭐가 있지?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to
그런
say,
비밀 단원이었단
the job
얘기는
was
왜
not
하는
without
거야?
hazard.
이게 사람을 빡치게 하는 방법은 말을 하다 마는
You
거라고.
have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside.
나는 비밀 단원이었어. 아니 그 비밀 단원이 뭔데요? 말해줄 수 없어. 뭐야 이거? 아니 그 비밀 단원이라는 것도 말하면 안 되는 거 아니에요? 그러니까 아니 저는 이제 그 국정원 같은 케이스를 생각했다 보니까 국정원 직원들은 자기가 국정원 다닌다고 말을 못하기 때문에 그냥 그런 게 있다. 그러니까 국정원이라는 게 있다는 것만 공개가 돼 있는 셈이죠. 어떻게 보면.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
제가
Accio.
호그와트 학생이었으면
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
절대 듣고 싶지 않은 수업이 약초학 수업이에요. 전 풀 이런 게 싫어서.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of. I'll say, I nearly went deaf. Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds. I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade. You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping. Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
양배추가 물려고 한다고? 이게 무슨...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. That'll take them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea.
깨무는 양배추라는 게 트롤도 물어뜯어 버릴 수 있으면 별로 강할 거라는 생각은 안 드는데요. 약간 어그로 대신 먹어주는 그런 쪽이 좋을 것 같긴 한데 그런 것도 있겠지?
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over.
And with that Revelio reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Did you know?
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as...
Kindness and necessary in the greenhouse.
일단 해켓한테 가서 마법을 배우도록 합시다.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
뭐지? 왜 먹통이 됐지? 무슨 버그지 이건?
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
마법약 교실에 가서 다음 퀘스트를 진행하도록 합시다.
Him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
우리가 여태까지 전투하다 다쳤을 때 처먹던 힐링 포션이죠.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Should you chop the Dittany or...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
어...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not...
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment.
교수 사무실에서 물건을 훔쳐다가
potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
이거 괜찮은 건가?
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
제가 뭘 해야 되는 건 없고 그냥 자동 생산이네요. 무슨 방치형 게임 같다.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Oh, the smell! Brabendon, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley,
Professor...
a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
쭉쭉쭉쭉 올라갑시다.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done.
오.
Excellent form.
와. 졸라 긴 콤보네요. 풀이 약간 밀리는 것 같은데? 급하게 연속으로 쓰는 게 아니라 엇박으로 써야 되네요.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will
그러니까 중간에 평타를 살짝 섞어도 쿨이 밀리는 게 연속으로 따다다다당 써내는 게 아니라 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 이렇게 약간씩 바로 따다당 쏘는 게 아니라 1, 2, 3 이렇게 나가는 게 아니라 그런 식으로 조금 텀을 줘야 되는 것 같아요. 그래야 쿨 관리가 되면서 그 뭐지? 풀타임을 돌릴 수 있는 그런 게 되는 것 같아요. 일단 잠시 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
후. 이제 결투 최종전이죠. 퀘스트 상으로는 결투 파이널 라운드라고 하니까 최종전인 것 같은데.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Descendo!
Confringo, take it.
Arresto momento! Confringo!
That's all you've got?
Confringo.
Like a winner. Expelliarmus.
Levioso, take it.
Confringo!
Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
아.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Arresto momento.
Find the one.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo! Descendo!
Expelliarmus. Arresto momento.
Give him more blows.
휴!
One day I'll sign up for.
여러 명이니까 방어에 더 집중을 하게 하는 게 맞는 판단이었네요.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
컬렉션. 아니 이거 잡종견 원문이 뭐였는지 모르겠네. 무시무시한 잡종견이라 그러니까 똥개 약간 이런 느낌이잖아. 무시무시한 잡종견이라 그러니까 응? 똥개? 그러고 보니까 오늘 새벽이었던 것 같은데 지진이 있었죠?
Good of you to come. My friend.
저는 전혀 못
Professor
느꼈지만.
speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult to find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I don't know, Mr. Ollivander. Perhaps Professor Fig overestimates my abilities.
Oh, I sincerely doubt that. Eleazar Fig is not one for false flattery. If he believes in you, there is good reason. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an
마실 걸 좀
adventurer of
갖고 와야
sorts,
되겠다.
always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
이동.
Revelio.
달려 달려.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Oh, this will do nicely. Here. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here. Here. No statues here. Nothing. Let me enter. I'd best keep looking. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Here. Oh, this will do nicely. Nothing. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
새 조각상을 싹 올려놓으니까 갑자기 뭐야, 내 캐릭터가 공중으로 발사가 됐는데?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
근데 레벨이 오른다고 해서 막 특성을 찍거나 이런 게 없다는 게 조금 그렇긴 하다. 이 레벨은 무슨 의미가 있는 거지?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
뿅, 뿅.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
오늘
A bird bath. Anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
아, 누웠어. 이거 저기 레벨이 너무 높아가지고
Here I am, as good as my word.
다른 퀘스트부터 좀 진행한다고 생각해야겠네요.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
그래서 잠수는 어떻게 하는 거지?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
마법으로 물수제비.
dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
그러고 보니까 저기 뭐지? 여기 수도권 쪽에는 어제 오늘 눈 엄청 왔던데 다른 (1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5) 이렇게 계산을 하면은 4, 1 이거 퍼즐을 어떻게 풀지? 여기 문에 그려진 게 확실히 열었다.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
바나바스 더 바미의 테피스트리. 머리가 돈 마법사 바나바스가 트롤에게 발레를 가르치려 한 멍청한 짓을 묘사한 테피스트리입니다.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
아니 무슨 벌레 잡듯이.
Coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
벌레 잡듯이 때려가지고.
Revelio. Revelio.
어거레이라고 불리는 아일랜드 불사조의 뼈.
Revelio.
슬리데린들은 이 창문이 어떤 이유로 슬리데린 설립자를 기린다고 생각하지만 실제로는 전설적인 그린맨의 입에서부터 뻗어나온 나무에 감긴 뱀같이 구불구불한 동물을 나타낸 것입니다.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
자, 제노비아의 곱스톤 이걸 좀 찾아줘야죠. 경험치도 파밍해야 되고.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
달려 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 열심히 달려.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
무슨 파리 때리듯이 때려가지고.
Revelio.
얘랑 연동되는 다른 물음표 2개짜리가 있을 텐데. 3 플러스 9 12 그다음에 15 플러스 2 7 17 그럼 6인데
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
이거 지붕 위에 있는 건가? 못 올라가는데?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go.
휴. 휴, 이쪽 퀘스트도 밀어놨던 건데 깨기는 깼어요.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
허세는 얘가 부렸는데 일은 내가 해야 되네.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
이 숨겨진 약초회랑 이게 뭔진 모르겠지만 일단 어차피 레벨업도 해야 되고. What the fuck?
Revelio.
I'll get up the nerve to ask him to show me his favorite star. Surely it must be.
Revelio. Here. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming a
던전인가 보죠?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Lumos.
후, 돌아갑시다.
Revelio. Revelio.
온실나무. 이 거대한 나무는 호그와트 온실 중앙에 있습니다. 나무의 뿌리는 학교의 지하 감옥처럼 깊숙한 곳까지 뻗어 복잡하게 얽혀 있습니다. 나무가 별로 커 보이진 않는데요.
There's something in there.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you...
자, 다음 퀘스트는
What was the Ministry thinking, putting black?
My parents were thrown.
Our family...
Revelio.
I've no doubt the black will be...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
황빈 그림.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin. If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing. I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
To be honest,
Lenora, I solved the mystery of
Oh.
that painting. You did? How? I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
이제 지금 할 수 있는 퀘스트는 대충 다 했죠.
On another adventure, are we?
Here I am, as good as my word. Follow.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
휴! 아!
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio!
You've had too much fire with you. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
휴, 방어력이 많이 올랐어요.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
오, 뭐야, 움직인다, 움직인다.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. This doesn't hurt. No!
I will make you pay. I won't bet.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Accio.
오, 뭐야, 뭐야, 뭐야.
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of this will lead through this. Leviosa, Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Here.
와우, 아까 전엔 다리 기둥이었고 이번엔 다리 상판이네요.
Incendio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Leviosa. Accio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
휴.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
장비를 계속
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jack.
와, 졸라 세 보이는데?
Multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
휴! 거미 다 쓸었고요.
Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
여기 하나는 밑에 있었구나.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Here. Leviosa. something. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
오,
I
뭐야.
can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
오, 뭐야? 그림이 갑자기 생겼는데?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
재능? 요 재능을 좀 살펴봅시다. 일단 주문에서 재능은 이제 주문, 어둠의 마법, 코어, 은신, 필요의 방 이렇게 돼 있는데 일단 주문부터 볼게요. 주문은 지금 레벨 5까지는 6개가 열려 있고요. 레벨 16에 3개, 그 다음에 레벨 22에 1개 이렇게 열려 있습니다. 근데 저는 지금 아직 시전할 수 있는 주문이 없어서 콤프링고, 그 다음에 디펄소, 그 다음에 디핀도, 요거 3개가 없기 때문에 저거 재능은 배울 수가 없어요. 그러니까 저거를 배우면 이제 재능을 찍어서 오픈할 수 있는. 그리고 이제 그러면은 주문부터 하나씩 보면은 먼저 인센디오, 플레이어 주변으로 적에게 데미지를 주는 불의 고리가 생각납니다. 저기 지금 이미지로 보이죠? 그 그래픽으로 불 빵 하면은 옆으로 노바 같은 느낌으로 빵 터지는 그런 거예요. 그 다음에 아시오를 쓸 때 타겟된 적뿐만 아니라 주변의 적들까지 플레이어 쪽으로 끌고 옵니다. 이거는 광역기를 배우면 좋아질 것 같아요. 지금 어차피 평타밖에 못 때리기 때문에. 그쵸, 마법 주문, 특정 주문에 대한 강화 같은 느낌이죠. 레비오서 마스터, 주변의 적들까지 공중에 띄웁니다. 이거는 이제 디핀도, 주변의 적까지 광역기로 바꾸는 게 맞네요. 보시면 다 광역기로 바뀌어요. 이게 지금 찍으면. 보시면 여기 주문 계열은 추가 강화인데 다 광역기로 바뀌어요. 그 다음에 어둠의 마법 쪽은 저주 계열이 많은 것 같은데, 스투페파이로 적에게 저주와 같은 효과를 겁니다. 저주받은 적은 받는 데미지가 증가합니다. 예, 엑스펠리아르무스로 저주, 그 다음에 플리펜도로 또 저주. 저주받은 대상에게 데미지를 주면 저주받은 모든 대상이 데미지를 입습니다. 그러니까 어둠의 마법 쪽 가려면 얘는 필수로 찍어야 돼. 그래야 광역으로 저주를 어떻게 뿌려놓고 한 놈만 치면은 빵빵빵빵빵빵 하면서 주변에 다 데미지를 줄 수 있도록. 그 다음에 적에게 건 저주의 지속시간이 더 길어집니다. 아레스토 모멘텀으로 저주, 크루시오 저주에 걸린 하면 주변 적에게 저주를 거는 투사체를 내보냅니다. 임페리오 저주에 걸려 조종당하는 적은 당신이 공격에 성공할 때마다 다른 적을 공격합니다. 저주받은 적을 쓰러뜨리면 당신의 체력이 약간 회복됩니다. 아바다 케다브라로 적을 쓰러뜨리면 저주받은 적까지 모두 처치합니다. 와! 와! 코어 쪽 주문 세트. 코어 쪽은 저 화장실 좀 갔다 와서 볼게요. 코어 쪽을 보면은 기본 주문을 가하면 주문 쿨다운이 감소합니다. 이거는 평타를 쳐서 그 뭐지 쿨 줄이는 거. 아까 전에 제가 그거라 그랬잖아요. 그 뭐지 쿨이 좀 안 맞는 아다리가 안 맞는다 그랬잖아요. 그거랑 그거를 해결해주는 느낌의. 잠시만요. 그 다음에 프로테고 방어에 성공하면 고대마법 MP가 상승합니다. 프로테고를 완벽하게 해내면 미터가 더 상승합니다. 고대마법 던지기로 적이 떨어뜨린 무기를 잡아서 던질 수 있습니다. 회피를 길게 누르면 빠르게 사라졌다가 근처에 다시 나타납니다. 이거 그거 같은데 약간 개탭. 위제넬드 묘약의 치유력이 더 커집니다. 일단 찍으면 얘는 무조건 찍어야 돼. 내가 볼 땐. 이거 두 개는 찍읍시다. 그 다음에 이거 공중 기본 주문 숙련가. 공중에 뜬 적에게 패면은 고대 마법 MP가 채워집니다. 오. 레벨 이후의 범위가 증가합니다. 요거는 적에게 2배로 돌려주는 거. 빠방 하고 돌려주는 거. 이쪽은 다 고대마법 MP네요. 기절, 지속시간 증가. 스투페파이를 맞으면 직접 데미지를 받습니다. 프로테고를 완벽하게 사용하면 적의 방어벽을 부수는 데미지를 방출합니다. 이거는 지금 보시면 오른쪽 아래에 주문 세트 이렇게 4개 있잖아요. 저 세트를 예비 세트를 더 만들 수 있다는 거예요. 그러니까 저 세트가 이제 우리가 말하는 이제 퀵슬롯이라고 가정하면 퀵슬롯이 2개가 되는 거면 퀵슬롯에 저장할 수 있는 게 이제 2배가 되는 거죠. 8개로 늘어나는 거죠. 주문 저장할 수 있는 개수가. 제가 볼 때는 많이 찍을 필요는 없을 것 같고, 전투용이랑 일상용으로 나눠가지고 전투 때는 이제 그거를 하고, 이제 그 일상일 때는 일상 파트일 때는 일상용으로 그런 식으로 이제 플레이가 가능할 것 같다는 느낌은 좀 들어요. 은신. 네, 적의 능력 감퇴. 투영 마법을 사용하는 동안에도 질주할 수 있게 해줍니다. 적의 능력 감퇴, 은신 감지 능력 감퇴. 페트리피쿠스 토탈로스를 쓸 때 근처에 다른 적에게도 영향을 주는 영역을 방출합니다. 그리고 필요의 방 이거는 보면은 깨무는 양배추를 던질 때 추가 던지는 거고요. 에두로스 마법제약을 쓰면 무적이 되면 날아오는 투사체를 전부 적에게 돌려보냅니다. 오, 방증을 개쩔게 해주겠다 이게 얘기. 투명 마법약의 탐지 불가 효과가 더 오래 지속됩니다. 마법약 효과의 범위와 데미지가 크게 증가합니다. 어허. 이 정도만 찍어 놓읍시다. 나머지는 뭐 나중에 찍고. 와.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
괜찮은데요? 이 재능?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
아무래도 이제 그 부분은 어쩔 수 없는 것 같아요. 왜냐면은 호그와트라는 학교를 기반으로 한 거니까 수업이라는 느낌을 줘야 되는 부분이 있잖아요.
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
막시마, 집중력.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat.
Clockwise.
일단 막시마랑 집중력 마법약 저거는 샀거든요, 레시피는. 그러니까 만드는 법을 봅시다. 보름초 줄기랑 더그보그혀? 보름초 줄기랑 더그보그혀. 여기서 팔아주면 참 좋을 텐데.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision.
보름초 줄기. 더그보그혀는 파는데 보름초 줄기는 안 파네요.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
이러면 가서 캐야 돼. 보름초 줄기. 재배 씨앗. 아니요, 재배도 있으니까 예, 보름초, 초잖아요. 풀. 예, 가능할 것 같은데요.
Oh, it's you. What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
얘가 파네. 여기다가 업로드 해놓고
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
비행이네요.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
오! 컨트롤이 쉽지 않은데?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Did anyone else see that? This is rather...
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
3차원 운전 개빡센데요?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
퀘스트가 또 우수수 왔는데? 일단 서브 퀘스트가 돈 관련된 퀘스트인데 돈을 좀 많이 썼으니까
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
아, 그래요? 전혀 배추처럼은 안 생기긴 했는데. 근데 뭐 이게 배경이 이게 배경이 브리티시 엠파이어 시절이라고 들었는데? 지금의 영국이 아니라, 그렇죠. 1890년이면은 말 그대로 대영 제국일 때니까. 뭐가 나와도 이상하지. 난 전투가 걸렸네.
Eight legs is simply too many.
이게 아편전쟁 2차 아편전쟁보다도 한 50년, 한 30년 정도 뒤라고 보면 되거든요. 1890년이면? 아편전쟁이 1860년에 2차 아편전쟁이니까 사실 아편전쟁 이전부터도 중국 문물 자체는 많이 알려져 있었어요. 아편전쟁이 일어난 이유가 중국산 도자기랑 홍차 같은 거, 찻잎 같은 거를 수입하다가 비단이랑 적자 때문에 빡쳐가지고 아편을 팔다가 전쟁이 난 거라서 이게 무슨 예, 그러다 보니까 1890년이면, 그리고 여기에 피부 까만 사람, 아랍인으로 보이는 사람, 인도인으로 보이는 사람, 피부 하얀 사람, 동양인 우르르 있는데 전혀 문제가 안 됩니다. 지금 아까 전에 그 비행 수업 교수 같은 경우에도 일본인이었는데 그 뭐야 그쵸 개화한 뒤죠. 왜냐면 패번치현 그러니까 메이지 유신의 기본이라고 할 수 있는 시작이라고 할 수 있는 이제 패번치현 이 그 저기 뭐야 정확히는 이제 메이지 유신의 이제 최종 결말이라고 할 수 있는 게 다이세이 호칸이거든요. 대정봉환? 그게 1870년이 좀 안 될 거예요. 그리고 패번치현이 1870년대 초반이니까 그러고 나서는 이제 소위 말하는 유럽 쪽에다가
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
이건 어떻게 깨야 되는지를 모르겠네.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
아직 못 깨는 것도 있을 수 있으니까 그냥 넘어갑시다. 그러니까 이제 그 일본에서 넘어온 사람들이 영국에 있어도 이상하진 않은 시기가 되는 거죠. 만약에 이제 한국인이 있었다 그러면은 이제 이거는 문제가 되죠. 고증이 안 맞으니까. 근데 인도인이나 중동 사람들, 아프리카 사람들은 영국에 있는 게 이상한 시대가 아니거든요. 저는 고증 중요하다고 봅니다.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
그래서 그 마법약은 어떻게 마시면 되는 거야? 인벤토리에 마법약이 안 보이는데?
Revelio. It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
이거는 켜고 가야지.
Always been keen on Keenbridge?
Revelio.
뭐 서양 쪽에서는 뭔가 동양에다가 뭔가를 이제 설정상으로 할당할 때 일본을 많이 쓰죠. 그게 이제 그 뭐지? 친일적인 요소다라고 생각하는 사람들도 가끔 있는데 이게 그거는 있어요.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
네, 뭐 그런 부분도 있고.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do
뭐지?
truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
이거를 좀 이렇게 말하는 게 낫겠다. 서양에 잘 알려진 동양 국가가 일본 말고 중국도 있긴 있거든요. 근데 왜 일본이 많이 등장하냐면 예를 들면 마법 학교 같은 건 어느 정도의 무슨 전통이나 이런 게 있다는 설정을 좀 붙이고 싶을 텐데 그 명나라, 청나라, 그러니까 서양의 중국이 이제 본격적으로 알려지기 시작한 거는 키타이, 그러니까 원나라 때거든요. 근데 원나라 이후로 중국은 해금령을 내려서 무역을 안 했습니다. 물론 육로무역을 하려면 할 수는 있었을 텐데 문제는 이제 그때쯤 되면은 유럽은 이슬람권 때문에 육로무역로가 끊겨요. 동양이랑에. 그러니까 이제 해금령 때문에 해금령이랑 육로무역이 끊긴 걸 합치면 중국이랑 교류할 방법이 없죠. 그 다음에 이제 두 번째로는 한국 같은 경우에는 아시다시피 무역을 안 합니다.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm
그러니까
Clementine. Willetsy.
그 명나라 초기, 그러니까 원나라 말 명나라 초기 원명 교체기 때 한국은 고려 조선 교체기예요. 근데 조선은 원나라 말기 때
told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
그 교초라고 하는 원나라 화폐가 있습니다. 지폐예요.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
이게 한국 역사를 잘못 배운 사람들이라고 해야 될까요?
If you wouldn't mind.
그러니까 너무 좀 우리나라가 역사 공부에서 그냥 달달달 사건만 외우게 시키지 원인과 결과를 잘 안 가르쳐요.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded.
조선이
to terrifying
상업이 아니라 농업을 중시한 게 되거든. 산농공상에서 농이 사다음이라서 그런 것도 있긴 있는데.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind.
상업 자체가 너무 피해가 커서 그래요.
Than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see
그러니까
you.
고려 같은 경우에는 이제 무역이라던가 화폐 경제가 어느 정도 성립이 됐단 말이죠.
The butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
그러니까 원나라가 일단 기본적으로 무역을 했고 고려 같은 경우에는 이제 원나라랑 그래도 이제 원나라에 어느 정도 이제 속국 취급을 받기는 해도 이게 원나라 입장에서 고려를 너무 막대할 수도 없어요. 왜냐면 고려 왕가는 후빌라이 칸의 막내딸, 진짜 막내딸. 그러니까 무슨 조카딸 이런 게 아니라 진짜 친딸이랑 결혼한 집안이란 말이에요. 근데 쿠빌라이가 데칸이잖아요. 그러다 보니까 이제 경제적인 부분에서 이게 원나라랑 무역하는 게 되게 좀 어렵지 않았다고 보시면 돼요. 근데 문제는 뭐냐면은 원나라랑 무역을 할 때 원나라는 은본위제 화폐인 지폐인 교초라는 걸 썼는데 이 원나라가 망할 때가 되니까 원나라 교초가 제대로 은으로 안 바뀌어주는 거예요. 예를 들면은 이런 거죠. 2차 세계대전 끝나고 나서는 브레톤 우즈 체제라고 해서 달러는 금으로 바꿔주고 다른 나라 화폐들은 전부 다 달러와 환율을 계산해가지고
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
하는 그런 브레톤 우즈 체제가 성립이 되거든요.
We've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
아! 근데 이게 이제 닉슨 대통령 때 미국의 닉슨 대통령 때 이 달러 금태환 우리가 금으로 더 달러 갖고 온다고 금으로 더 안 바꿔주겠다 이렇게 된단 말이에요. 그래서 난리가 났죠. 근데 미국은 그거를 이제 페트로 달러라는 이름으로 기름을 결제할 때는 달러로만 결제할 수 있다로 그걸 커버를 쳤는데 기름이라는 게 없어서는 안 되니까요.
Oh wow, look what we have here.
근데 원나라 때는 그런 것도 없었으니까 여태까지 교초로 거래 잘 하고 있던 나라들 입장에서는 어씨 이제 이게 종이 쪼가리가 돼버렸잖아 같은 거예요. 그러니까 상업에 의존하다가는 한 방에 망할 수 있겠다라는 게 퍼져가지고 이제 조선은 특히 더 자급자족 이런 걸 되게 중시, 국제 무역보다는 자급자족 이런 걸 좀 더 중시하게 됐는데, 마찬가지로 명나라나 청나라 같은 경우에도
You have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willis.
해금령을 내려서 교류가 없었어요, 서양이랑.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
당연히 한국도 마찬가지고.
I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
근데 일본 같은
One day I'll be able to
경우에는
bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to do. Should I dare?
일본 같은 경우에는 이제 그 소위 말하는 에도 막부의 쇄국 정책이라는 거, 뭐 에도 막부의 쇄국 정책이라는 말 되게 많이 뭐 하는데, 정확히는 교류 통로를 한정 지은 거라서 그러니까 막부만 해외랑 무역을 할 수 있어요. 그리고 당연하지만 이제 기독교를 전파할 수는 없어요. 그런 제한을 걸어놨죠. 그래서 개신교 국가였던 네덜란드 이런 나라들이랑은 계속 무역을 했습니다. 하기는. 그러니까 만약에 동양에 마법 학교가 있었다 그러고 설정을 하고 싶으면 일본밖에 답이 없어요. 아니면은 이제 작가, 서양 작가로서는 서양 작가가 잘 알지도 못하는 무슨 동양의 그 주술이라던가 어떤 유학, 불교 이런 거에 도교 이런 거에 관련된 설정을 새로 짜야 되는데 솔직히 쉽지 않죠. 솔직히 쉽지 않지.
Professor Weasley?
심지어 도교나 불교를 기준으로 짜도 한국은 또 예외야.
We're away from prying eyes.
한국은 또 그놈의 승유억불 때문에 불교를 신나게 때려잡던 과거가 또 있어가지고 이건 또 한국이 예외야.
The headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
뭐 그런 부분도 있을 텐데 원작에서도 위즐리 집안은 순수혈통 되게 오래된 순수혈통 집안인데 머글이랑 논다 이러면서 안 좋게 보는 묘사가 있긴 있었거든요.
Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this
그러니까
mess.
200년 전에 나와도
This
딱히
presents the perfect opportunity to teach you
문제가 되진 않죠.
the vanishing spell.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Protego!
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Here.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless
Revelio.
violin.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Accio.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eye.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
와, 도대체 뭘 상상했길래?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk... Valuable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you...
Potato.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
잠시
Revelio. Revelio.
이건 무슨 쾌지?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
아니 그냥 저거 그냥 날개 뽑아가지고 쓰면 안 돼? 왜 애를 파리 잡듯이 때려가지고 이걸 넣어야 되는 거냐고.
Excellent.
이 마법적인 세계라 그런지 과학적 상식이라는 게 결여돼 있는 합리성이라는 게 결여돼 있는 게 아닌가 하는 의심이.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
자, 이 책 돌려주고
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
와, 이거 상상 이상으로 마법을 바꿨다 넣었다 하는 게 상상 이상으로 귀찮은데요? 이럴 때는
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was here.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
호호!
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
일단 힐 포션 좀 빡빡하게 좀 해놓고요.
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I still can't believe that girl. We're cracking on shrinking solutions and possibly Kevin to shrink it before handing it in. Just when I think I'm finished my schoolwork, I remember... Professor Sharp terrified me.
자, 다음 메인 퀘.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
이렇게 대놓고 있는데 교수님들도 모른다는 게 말이 안 되는 것 같아.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off.
아, 곤트 가문이 그 원작에도 나오던 저 뭐지 볼드모트네 엄마?
Really?
쪽 가문이었던 것 같네요.
Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you're doing nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to be fearful about this.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Excellent.
Oh, my exams.
아시기만 하면 되는 과제였네요.
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. Books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Whew.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Whew.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object. But can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Whew.
It's time you learned a lesson. The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
저도 이거 쾌만 받고 자러 갈
How long have you
거예요.
had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers. Oh, some people continue. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. The time trial should be a bit... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
이제 저도 자러 가야 되겠네요. 저장을 좀 하고. 게임을 종료하고 내일 또 이어서 하죠.